Hopefully we got it working. Everything on? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I couldn't log in today. I did have a driver update. I don't know if that caused it, but for some reason I could not log in, so I apologize. So we're logging into the game. My Discord's notifying that I'm live. That's a good thing. So let me get the schedule up. Let me get the YouTube multi-stream up. We are dual outputting today. I've been doing that for the week. It was working great until tried logging in tonight. Discord server and TikTok. I've got a bunch of videos I got to put up on TikTok. Got some for the other channels. JJ Plays Wizardry, JJ Plays Chess, and of course JJ Plays Arc Raiders. I got 2 more videos to put up. But we are waiting. And I wasn't sure if this was going to work. So we're going to go to multi-stream. If you do have in Twitch channel points for watching in Twitch and you want to redeem them, please let me know in chat. And I believe we are live, so on all formats, we'll find out. How you doing, Jacob? I just saw your messages. Is there Corey in YouTube as well? I'm JJ. Also, which format are you watching on YouTube right now? Are you watching in portrait phone mode or computer mode for horizontal? I just want to make sure they're all working. It's been an hour and a half before I could get on tonight. And we're just waiting. Very cool. Yes. So, Corey, hello. And are you watching? If Corey and you could let me know if you guys are watching in portrait mode or in vertical mode, if both are working. I mean, usually portrait mode on the phone, people are watching like 5 times more than the horizontal. How's it going, Brax? What's up? Had an hour and a half of frustration. I think we finally got it working again. I don't know, man. Day to day, this last few months has just been really weird. Everything fine, and then today I uh, couldn't go live at 7. Tried like I think 7 times. Finally got it. Had to totally delete the YouTube uh, promo and redo it, and then it worked. You're watching on phone, Jacob. Thank you. Brax, are you watching on phone? And I guess he said hi to Corey, so I missed that multi-stream chat. And finally, we get this thing going. But it would not allow me to go live. And it was giving me an unspecified error, so it wasn't even an error I could have an error code. So I was like, oh, dude. So we're a little late tonight. Usually it's 7 p.m. PDT. I'm on the Oregon coast. And we'll try to get it going. But I've logged in 3 times with the game, had to escape and redo everything. Finally working, so I think we'll get going. I am setting up, I'm going to do a trial. I'm going to do it on Ribbon Tides. I'm level 34 in solos. I did see Bit on earlier. Let me check if he's still there. If Bit's still there, we can run duos. And no, he's not. Bit's on the East Coast, so it's too late for him. I was hoping that we could run tonight and do some duos like we did on Saturday night. That would have been really cool. I saw him on there, and then uh, by the time I got this fixed, it was too late. So in Twitch, I see some viewers in Twitch tonight. If you redeem channel points by watching in Twitch, I am monetized in Twitch. If you want to redeem channel points, please let me know in chat because I'm in multi-stream chats trying to figure out if all three are working. I'm only in horizontal mode on Twitch. For some reason, it says I can do it, but I haven't been able to get my Streamlabs to accept it to get dual output for Twitch. But I do have dual output tonight for YouTube. I've had no issue all week. Did a test, done about 3 or 4 of them. So when you go to my channel after, you can see it in horizontal, which is, TV mode, or you can see it in iPhone or Android, which is cool. And we missed Bits, so that's too bad. That would have been fun to run with them. We had a blast on Saturday night with the new matchmaking. It's amazing. 4 really good runs. The 5th one was a really good run, and it was PvP. It just happened that they were on the hill where I lost the Surveyor core, and we were looking all over for it in that video I have up on JJ Plays Arc Raiders. And then we ran into a really cool group of people, another duo. But we had 4 really good duo runs, and no rats, no extract camp, nothing. We had 1 early on. That was the 2nd run. And then it just kind of evened out. It's good. Hey, Chris. Hey, Ken. How you doing? Yeah, Ken. How you doing? Did you hear that Embark is working on 2 new games? They may be leaving Arc Raiders in the dust. The doom and gloom stuff, Chris, and we'll go into game, but I do want to address this. And I've been playing since 1981, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, Wizardry. It came out, it was the first graphical game. There was a game by Lord British that came out. I never saw it on the shelves, like 2 months before it. And it was 2D, not 3D. And then Ultima came out after. Ultima 1 came out after Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. And I bought my Apple II Plus in October of that year. And the guy stated the game came out 2 weeks earlier, and I believe I bought it on October 1st or October 2nd. And the game released on September 15th, 1981. Wizardry and Ultima revolutionized RPGs for personal computers. And then it came out on the Commodore 64, etc. And Knight of Diamonds came out 9 months later. It was an expansion, and it was my favorite one of the 4 I played. And it wasn't a standalone. You had to have the original. And then Legacy of Lilligum came out, and it was a standalone. And then Return of Verdna. And then I played Ultima 1, 2, and 3, played My Magic, Bard's Tale, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Mech Warrior 1, 2, 3, the top-down version, standalones. I mean, I played them all, a lot of them. I got into MMO play with Ultima Online because I was in Ultima Online. That was one of my first games too. It was my second game. So then I played EverQuest. Ultima Online allowed third-party software, and it totally ruined the game, and a lot of people left at that time. It still went on. It's still being played today. But cheating started with the first MMOs, and Ultima Online was the second one. I think Meridian was the first MMO. And with that, EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxy, Star Wars Old Republic, WoW, World of Warcraft, Camelot Rifts, Age of Conan, Mech Warrior Online from Canada, they're still running. And you're in a first person in a large freaking mech. Think Titans and Mad Cats and Locusts, and all those. My next stream, Ken, is going to be tomorrow will be chess on JJ Plays Chess on YouTube. JJ Chess Boxer Palace on Twitch. I primarily stream from Twitch. So chess is tomorrow. That's chess puzzles and chess challenges to me. Friday night blast arena, which I do the play-by-play and I run that arena, and people come in and play from all different countries, and that starts at 7:30. I log in at 7 every night. Usually tonight was an exception because I had an hour and a half of technical difficulties. Saturday night is the next Arc Raiders. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. Saturday night will be the next Arc Raiders at 7. And then Wizardry Variants Daphne, I missed last week because of unexpected circumstances, like about 10 minutes before I was going live. So had to help out a friend in need. And Wizardry Variants Daphne will be on Sunday at 7. So the schedule is on Twitch. And on my JJ Plays Chess, JJ Plays Arc Raiders, JJ Plays Wizardry on YouTube, 3 channels I have, I put the upcoming for the next night, that video up around 9. Well, usually when I get off like 11 o'clock, I'll put that next one up for whichever it's going to be. So it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday night for Arc Raiders. I play daily though. And it is Tuesday, Friday, and Thursday. Thursday is me playing. Friday and Tuesday are arenas for people that are on chess.com. It's for them and make them a star. And I announce it and do play-by-play. And then on Sunday, it's Wizardry. All right, Ken. Thank you. And I very much appreciate that. I have 1,000 videos on JJ Plays Chess. So let's see. Did you hear that? Yeah, and this is what I was leading up to. We've heard doom and gloom for years, man. And they're not going to leave Arc Raiders in the dust. It's absolute crap. And people that promote that should be thinking, critically think. You know, yes, they've got 2 new games out. And yes, they're pumping those games. And yes, they're dedicated to the October release of new content. And probably reasons why they went to a 6-month release. Now, what I've heard about the new content, and I don't know Embark, I don't know anybody, I'm not sponsored by anybody. It's going to be freaking good. You know, I think it's going to be groundbreaking. I really do. The matchmaking itself has really been amazing. And people, you know, and I went on to Sean's, I can't remember his last name, but he has really good content. He's an older gamer, and really enjoy his content and really enjoy his videos because he's really not about clickbait. And I think that's a really cool thing. And so with that, he explained why this matchmaking is going to be revolutionary and why they're not going to go to a PvE toggle. And all these people, the vocal minority has ruined so many games in the past, you don't even know. I mean, I've been playing for 45 years, and that doesn't mean I'm an expert, you know? I'm just a gamer like you. But I've been playing for 29 years in MMOs. I've seen a lot of shit. I experienced the NGE in Star Wars Galaxies. I mean, holy shit. It was an MMO, Chris. They had 24 different classes. And the way to get Jedi, because the Jedi was after 1, 2, and 3. And the way to get Jedi, the movies, was to master these classes. And then all of a sudden, they only had a limited amount per server. So you So let's say the first guy got 5 and mastered it and got the holocron and met the dude and became a Jedi. And then he could choose dark side or light side. Got a robe. Really cool shit. But the next guy might take 7 or 8, right? No, you wouldn't. Let's not go there. Let's not be that way tonight. Because I really don't have any way to edit or mute anybody on YouTube. I do on Twitch. I can go to the Twitch chat, but I can't do it on YouTube. I would have to stop the stream just for you to shut that down. Dude, I'm 70 years old. What are you saying? So anyway, I'm back. Thank you, Ken. So anyway, it was an Embark dev who basically said the duping glitch got out of control and they can't find a way to stop people who use walls. So they may be leaving it as is and moving on to the 2 new games. Chris, I don't believe it. I just, there's got to be a way to stop that. I've heard that they're not doing any PvE mode, and I'm part of a lot of PvE groups, which every member says, if we don't get the stuff China got, then we're out. That's the problem. You guys aren't thinking. You guys are not thinking. And here's the reason. And we're going to deal with this first, and then I'll play. So, I was also talking to a few players of ARK, and we think that Embark should have rewarded fair play. Cheating's a problem, man. Chris, that's a huge problem. And it's got to be handled. And they got to freaking smack them. I don't know if they can, but I think they're trying. I watched the John Rader interview with that guy that's supposedly the top guy that created the first cheat for ARK Raiders. Wasn't really happy watching that. You look so familiar. I feel like I've seen you in real life, but probably not. I live on the Oregon coast. I'm from Eastern Washington. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Man who needs cookies. Good name, though. I like the name. What I mean by that is that they should have given a special reward of some sort towards those players who never took advantage of any of the exploiting at all in the game. I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. I think that's a good one. And Ken says, guys, fucking stop being weird. I agree. And I've got Twitch chat tonight too. So people that are Twitch, I'm reading this stuff for you guys too if you don't see it. Instead, they just focus on punishment towards those who exploit, but what about a reward for those who follow the rules and never broke them? Okay, the first thing I want to say, if any of you guys believe a PvE toggle will fix this game, I should ask how many people think that. Because it is all over the net. And it's the stupidest freaking idea yet. Number one is a PvE extraction shooter. They're all PvP, right? But this one goes a little bit different. It actually is probably a generational game. It has real physics, amazing math behind it, real cinematography, and real sound. With the matchmaking and what they just did, and the evolution of that, it was 4 or 5, I think it was 4 in the last month, updates to it. The first one after it in solos, and I have receipts, there's a video, and I was cheeky. I said, I get ratted every time I go topside. I want PvE only. And then I went ... really? I went to my codex and showed everybody after that first one, when they separated solos, duos, and trios, right? So when they did that, I had 51 runs in a row. 51 runs in a row. I didn't get shot in the back. I didn't get shot by players. I had 51 safe runs in a row after the first one. The next week, which was into the expedition for my third expedition, I went past that. I went 54 runs in solo in a row. There's already PvE now because of this matchmaking thing. And you guys that want this PvP or PvE toggle or I quit, or I want the Chinese crap or I quit. You know that government, if you cheat in China, you're never seen again. Think about that one. It's a totally different ballgame over there. But here's the issue. The issue is, with those runs in a row, matriarchs were down in 4 minutes. Queens were down in 5 to 7. Everything looted, all the main spots, all your favorite runs to get your blueprints that are the most important in the game, like Blue Gate or Stella at the security area, or archives, gone. 10 minutes. And there's still a chance that you'll log in 15. Maps are completely wiped. What are you going to do as a PvE with a PvE toggle? You guys going to cry? You're going to be vying for scraps. Did anybody think about that? No. It sounds like a great idea. It does. And honestly, if they do that Chinese thing with the little red light on the guy, I don't have a problem with it. They have a co-op instance that rotates in the map, and they pull that out in October. I don't have a problem with that. But if the guys that are pushing this PvE narrative, a lot of them have been banned, so they're freaking pissed at Embark. And so with that, I just read this. And I saw that you're 35, played every console game. I did see that. And I also had Intellivision, Atari. I had the Atari 5100. I had Intellivision, ColecoVision, Sega, and there was one other one. And I also have an Xbox X. I have PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, but I went back to Xbox because I wanted to play Starfield. And I played Starfield and I enjoyed it, but it got old, so I stopped playing it. So, by the way, Lamoska's regular also in my Twitch, so he's totally cool. So he came in late, so don't jump him for it. That's cool, and I hope you guys are enjoying the conversation. But what I want you guys to think about when people are saying PvE toggle, dude, the maps are going to be wiped. You're going to be running for scraps. You're competing against other players that their only word is Ark, and they're going to be balls out running to Blue Gate to get the survivor augment. You're going to have 5 guys in a pile, all dead, naked, with nothing on them, with that save pocket, which I think is an exploit too, which I think they should take out of game. And they're lighter, so they're going to make it faster than you. If you're put on the other side of the map to a location you're going to get, everything's going to be gone. That's what you want with PvE toggle. Well, it solves the rat problem, but it doesn't solve the major problem. Now, as the game evolves, and I think this October update is really going to be good. And like I said, I don't know anybody at Embark. It's just what I watch, and I look, and I watch videos just like you guys do. And I watch the top streamers. And so from my standpoint, I saw how Star Wars Galaxies blew chode and totally lost all their player base. Now, they recovered for 5 more years before they went and closed it. But I saw the NG. So what I was talking about Jedis, first one would master 5 of these, get the Holocron, go to the Duke, get a Jedi. The next one might take 7. And as time went on, I think it took me 23 of the 24 to master to get Jedi. I get Jedi, I'm happy. The space part of Star Wars Galaxies was fantastic, way better than the Old Republic where it was preset lines of space where you ran through. And loved the game. Absolutely loved Star Wars Galaxies. And I believe it was 4 days before, a week before, the NGE, they already had the combat change, and then they went to the NGE. And what we were told, they have a different name for it. If you look on the net about this situation, we were told it was the new gaming environment. Well, they implemented it 4 days later. The classes changed from 24 to 9 or 7. I think it was 9. And everybody was Jedi. A lot of us worked our ass off for a year and a half. And in 4 freaking days, they changed it to everybody's a Jedi. I mean, what would you do as a player? Would you shit your pants? And the effort, 24 I mean, the final guys that got it had to master all 24 of those things. And it wasn't easy. And I did 23 and got mine. But the thing was that wasn't the big killer. The big killer was the new gaming environment. All the NPCs in the worlds, they didn't move. They just stood there. So the toughest characters on planet Dathomir, the sisters, right? There'd be groups of them, and with a Jedi, you could barely take 1 or 2. NGE comes out, you run up to them, they don't even fight back. Damn game's broken, and they don't fix it for 6 to 9 months. Totally lost their existing player base because somebody upstairs said, WoW is killing us. We need to be more like WoW. We need to make it easier for players. Oh boy, I'll go off for an hour on that shit. Then a bigger one that happened was with EverQuest, especially. People were selling, side hustle. They were selling items, and some of these items didn't spawn for weeks. They spawned in one location, but they, it could be a week, a month, 2 weeks, and they would just spawn camp and have people just sit there, and you had no chance to get those items. And so all of a sudden there was a big clamor from the vocal minority. Hey, can you make us items? Can you make us skins? Can you make us horse saddles? Because if you do, I'll pay for it. From everybody on every forum post. The internet wasn't that big yet, but it was huge. Just like this PvE toggle. And you know what? All the game companies went, they want those items and we can get money out of them? Gotcha. And that's why we have gotcha today, and it's so expensive. And thank you, player base. Thank you, vocal minority. I remember, and a lot of those guys are boomers back then. And I'm like, dude, what are you thinking? Don't tell them that. Shit, we get to play a game for $50, $60. We buy an expansion for $30. You're going to cost us $1,000 to play a game. But they pushed it. And they pushed that narrative. And now you can thank all of us back in 1999 2001 for all the gotcha games that are out there. Every darn one of them. And Embark tipped the cap to them. Yes, they've got skins that you can buy and everything. I've done it all in game to get my gold credits. I did buy the extended version, the $54 one with dude with the hat and the sombrero and shit. And I've gotten a lot of skins that way. I haven't put a penny in since. I'm playing this amazing game for like $54. Wizardry, I probably spent $1,000. It's the best Wizardry ever made. It came out in 2025 on Steam for PC, 2024 for iPhone and Android. I probably put $1,000 into that game. It's a gotcha game. But I love it because it brings me back to 1981 and Surtex Wizardry. I mean, it's an epic game in itself. I mean, the animation, it's a Japanese company that made this new Wizardry and bought the rights. And when you hit English, when you download it, the freaking voice acting is perfect. It's freaking 5 stars. And the interaction, they even tell you off. I mean, the NPCs and the creatures that you attack, they flip you off. They don't flip you off, but they tell you off. And it's pretty funny, actually. There's some really great ones. And the freaking voice stuff still changes. Yesterday I was playing, I heard 3 different sentences I never heard before. I mean, the game is really, really good. But thanks to those people in 97 and 98 and 99 and 2000 for yelling and screaming and crying because they want new saddles and new skins and we'll pay for it. Yeah, Ken, I see that point. I've never cheated in a game in my life either. And I played chess since 1969. And I was a high school #1 board in an 11-team league, 10 other teams home and away. And Bobby Fischer, Boris Spassky was in 1972, sold notation. I was USCF rated. And I was a pretty darn good chess player back in the day. And I would never consider cheating. I watched the John Rader thing with the cheating. And and with Chris, I don't always want to play solo. I want to play cello, if that makes sense. They separated the matchmaking, then it doesn't matter whether you're solo, duo, or trio. You could play PvE or PvP. That's exactly what's happened now. Bit and I ran. We had 4 safe runs, and I guarantee in the next couple of weeks or so, most of our runs will be safe, and you won't be PvP'd if you don't want to. But let's say you are a PvPer and you want to play in duos PvP, then you're going to be in duos against other PvPers, and the PvEers are going to have quality of experience topside, and you're going to have quality of experience as a PvPer. And the thing is, that is way better than a freaking toggle to turn everything into PvE, because yes, they considered doing PvE at the start and they changed it because it didn't work. They don't have to give reasons to the player base why they think it didn't work, but to them, there was no question in their mind it didn't work. And the reason it didn't work is because the way the loot's set up and the way that the locations, and you got 30 minutes and everything, you will wipe that damn thing clean in 5 to 10 minutes. And if you're in late, you're not getting anything but scraps. And nobody thinks about it. Nobody thinks about it. That stuff that's bad with Fortnite, they fired 1,000 people and said they didn't make enough money. Well, if they had people to help, they would make money. Yeah. No, plus, I've never cheated in a game in my life, nor have I even taken advantage of any exploits in any game. I don't either. And sometimes I feel like I'm one of the only competitive professional fair players out there. You're not the only one. Not the only one. And I'm 70. And I don't want a PvE, and I'm a PvE centric player. I mean, I play PvP servers, but I am way more comfortable in PvE. Did you ever used to play Mario, but like in the 19 versions? No, I played on the Nintendo. I bought the Nintendo 64, and I played, the Mario Kart and shit like that. I had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3. But let me see if I missed anything, and then we'll get into the game. And I apologize, but I think it's more important to talk to you guys. And if you guys got questions or, you know, bring stuff up, I think it's really important. You know, I really appreciate you guys watching. I really do. And so I don't get a lot of people watching. I don't get a lot of people, subbing. And I'm just thankful to do this at 70 years old. And I have no hair. So, I just turned 70. I'm enjoying life. I enjoy my gaming. And this keeps me active and it keeps me alert. Chris, you're not going to be forced to play PvP with them. The trios, I think it's going to take a week or two to, settle down, maybe even a month. But you will find PvE lobbies and trios eventually. And so, with the other thing is with the duos, Bit and I were skeptical because I run with Bard and I run with Bit Native and Bit Native and Bard. And the last time I ran with Bit Native was right before the first patch of the matchmaking, the 4 sequences updates this month they have had. We were doing great. We were in trials. We're in a matriarch, so we ran down under the into the underground parking garage in Blue Gate. We are kicking ass. We're not only getting pops, but we're getting a leaper. We 3-starred our pops. We need one more leaper to spawn. We're waiting for it. We know it's going to spawn at about the 5-minute mark. And all of a sudden, we shot at a shredder, and all of a sudden it veers off and goes outside. And we're up on the catwalk, right? And we see it go outside, and we're like, "What the fuck?" And it suddenly goes on flames, and we didn't realize it, but there was a solo rat, and he knew right where we were. And I said, I think there's somebody out there. So we kind of ran inside so we couldn't be seen. And he got hit by another shredder. So we jumped up top and we're in that hard rock area or hard cement area. And then there's catwalks on both sides. And there's a ladder coming up, right? And so he's healing. He's behind me in an angle. And it's kind of like a chess game. You bring that bishop and you skewer the king and you take the other guy out. And this guy runs up, says hello. We say hi. And I do have my gun out. And he runs by behind Bit, perfect angle. And Bit is healing and he takes him down in like 2 seconds. So Bit's in front of me. I can't get a shot. I move over. I take one shot. He hits me first. I take one more shot, and I go down in like 3 seconds. We lost all our points, right? And I was kind of pissed about it. He was really mad. He goes, "Why didn't you just shoot him when he came up?" Well, I didn't want to get moved up to PvP lobbies. That's why. So from the standpoint before that, we ran 3 together. Bard ran 3 together. All 7, we got ambushed. Every one of them. And this was before the updates to this matchmaking. So Saturday night, even before the Tuesday newest update, where they're now being a defender, it's not going to count to any PvP stats. That is fucking amazing. But this is even before that. So it was the week before's update, which was a great update as well. We go on Saturday night. We have 5 runs in ribbon ties, and the video's up. After I go off live stream, check it out. My videos don't get watched, but my shorts do. They can get up to 2,000 views, some of them. But my videos, this one actually, because I put it on my main, when anybody checks the channel, it's gotten 300 so far in 4 days. I think it was Saturday night when I did that. Tonight's Wednesday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So with that, that was the kind of experiences that we experienced. And watch till the end, because we actually talk about that, the matchmaking, in the last 5-10 minutes of that video after the Bastion. And the first part's kind of comical with the Ballad of the Rolling Frickin' Surveyor Ball. I couldn't believe that happened. But with those runs, we have 4 safe runs. 4 of them. And even the 5th one, where we got extra camped and they were on the hill in the same position where we were in that 4th run when this happened with the surveyor ball. We met 2 other friendly groups before that, and we were just running the extract, didn't see them. They were up in the bushes, up on top of the hill. But it was PvP. We weren't shot in the back. So the situation that I see is it's a win-win, because now you're going to suddenly be in duos, and if you're a PvP player, you'll be in PvP duos. If you're in a PvE duo, you're going to start realizing that you're going to have safe runs, and you're going to meet a lot of people, and it's going to be like the beginning when everybody was talking to each other, playing guitar, doing all the stuff, doing crazy shit. I mean, this is a win-win. Now, if they handle the cheaters, and hopefully none of these cheaters figure out a way to freaking get through this matchmaking, and they probably will, and that'll suck. But if they can hammer the cheaters and not just give them a slap on the wrist, it could be amazing for this game. Now, will all the people that quit come back? Probably not. But what people are telling you are all based on Steam numbers. And I just found out, and I think it's a reliable source, 95,000 people play a day on PlayStation 5. I don't know how many on Xbox. But it's still over about 100,000 to 200, 300,000 people playing every day, even though the Steam numbers are low. And most of the guys that play on PC are my age. Not always about 70, but, 30 to 60. Do you think they're going to be avid PvPers? Probably not. But they've heard the freaking call of the stupid, and I'm sorry, I apologize for saying it, but we want a PvE toggle. Holy shit, you don't know what you're asking for. Because each topside run's going to be wiped. It's going to be completely wiped, man. So anyway, that's what I think. So I'm off my soapbox. I'm going to play now. Did everybody leave? Did I run everybody out? Probably. Old man problems, baby. Old man problems. Us codgers can talk. And then we say the same shit over and over, so watch out for that one too. Thank you all that watched. I hope we still have people. I don't know if we do or not. Okay, we'll try Riptides. Hopefully, knock on wood, I won't get knocked. I had 10 runs yesterday. I got knocked on the last one because of my own stupidity. I didn't bring a hatch key, and I was looking for caches in Barrett City, and was on the north side of the map and didn't realize that the south extract was the only one active, and there was 3 minutes left, and I ran to the hatch and went, oh shit, I don't have a hatch key. And I got right to the bombardier right before the hole, and I was like 40 meters when the nuke went off and disintegrated my ass. That was my own fault, but I didn't get hit by a raider. It's been amazing. I've gotten knocked out by Ark quite a few times coming up on this expedition, but not a raider. And if anybody wants to see the Kodaks, I can show you guys again. 51 and 54 runs. Now, I'm actually getting knocked a couple times a night on by Ark because I still don't have great weapons. So I'm going to do the trials. We'll see what happens. Smell the blue socks. How you doing? Anybody on Twitch, if you, and I will check Twitch because I'm better just to see. And howdy, smelly blue socks. And no, channel point redeem. Do we got anybody still there? Did I put everybody to sleep? I was doing my best. Just talk until they walk. So hopefully we won't get ratted right off the bat. But I am going to try to do the Wasp light ammo points tonight. Thank you, Smelly. Is everybody else here? I think they just like, oh shit, man, this guy goes on and on and on. Holy shit, bed sheets.
Tianwen here. Remember, you can only get the Comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with soot and ash.
I think I got a shotgun and a stitcher. What do I got here? Yeah, I got a shotgun and a stitcher. I'm not going to get a comet. I did get the comet eyeball, though. One guy left it for loot. Okay, let's see where we're at. 27 minutes. We're down the wharf. Custom house is 11:57. I'm up on top. All right. Let's go ahead and go to my favorite spot.
Let's go to that location.
Okay. We will run and gun here. Okay. I usually don't like going down this thing just because, but I do have some cover. Gotta watch out for that Rocketeer. Try to head over here without getting caught. I could go down the hole there if I need to. Not looking. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be news. Yeah, let's all right. Where is this stuff? They see me. I don't see it. Anybody see it? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Damn thing's gonna go in on me. I gotta get the shotgun out. Oh shit. Nope. Where are you? I lost you. Where are you? Oh. All right. That's what I'm talking intensity. Woo! Oh shit. Somebody else saw me, right? Trying to do the Stitch or Trials, but what we got down here? There's got to be, yeah, there's a freaking Sentinel right there. I think we're just going to go out and get in a spot, and hopefully, I am going to bring the shotgun with me. I don't see anything. Okay. Not a lot of cover on this run. I usually don't do well on this side run. Usually I get caught. I saw it, but okay, I'm gonna let that freaking go. And we're just gonna beat. That door's locked, so I can't use that as a. I wish that door would open. I don't know, is that a special lock key or is that it open? This will get a little bit chunky monkey. Yeah, I thought there was. Let's shut this down. Well, might as well pick stuff up. Pick up the scraps. Nada. Okay. And then we'll run to the other side. We got 21 minutes, so I need to do wasps. So I want wasps. And I don't necessarily want to be on this side. These guys left. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. You know? Oh, I should have F. Damn. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God damn. It is a wasp, so hopefully it doesn't hit me through the thing. It's right there. Oh, no shotgun on this one. Where are you, bud? Okay, there's one. See if I can get across to a safer spot. Man, they're gonna run. They're gonna catch me when I. Come on, don't get caught. Don't get caught. How you doing?
Hola, hola.
Man, I love the solos lobbies. I really do. You actually get things done. It's pretty cool. I think there's a vaporizer coming. I'm just going to shut this door. I had the turbine out the back door last time I was here. Last night. I ran about 10 runs last night. Oh my God. I need that actually. Damn. I'm not going to get it. At least somebody's going to get legal cards. Yeah, shit. I don't have any more anvils. And I don't have the blueprint. The only blueprint I've got is a shotgun. I need wasps. Well, of course, that's a hornet. That was my fault. That is my fault. I thought it was a wasp, and it was just my fault. Of course, there's a wasp. I'm not going to get it. Where'd that hornet go? Like I said, you won't even get a shot off in PvE sometimes. Okay, we gotta get a wasp here. Run it a couple times, see if we can get it. I did bring my hatch key this time, that was smart. I don't want to get that vaporizer combo. 16 minutes ago, man, I really screwed the pooch on this. It's gonna be tough. Just evading ads on Twitch. Yeah. I get a little bit of an ad copy from those. Somebody shooting at Jupiter or what? Oh. Hey. 16 minutes. Fuck, I missed it. Did I get it? Frick, no. Okay, I thought I did. Man, I need wasps. With light ammo. I'd like to pull that off, but I'm going to get that vaporizer. It's going to be rough. I love this game. A bazooka would destroy that. Yeah, we don't. There's no bazooka yet, but I heard there's going to be new weapons. He's pointed right at me, and what? I'm shooting underneath. Yeah, he's coming right at me. He sees me. As soon as he lights me up, we'll see. Oh, maybe not. This guy's. God damn. See, that's what you want for PvE. PvE only, Tackle. You're gonna not get a chance on anything. Boy, this is a tough run. My first runs are always tough. lit up. By the time we get out there, it's already gone. It's already dead. Oh, I missed. God damn. No. Okay, it just blew itself up. That was nice. Bastion. I need bombardiers, but that's usually up at the whatchamacallit house. I really want to pull that crossbow. Maybe, man, I'm not going to get much on this run. Maybe the next run. Try it again. Firefly and a hornet. Got a guy with a Jupiter on the other side. It's really tough to compete with. Gotta watch out for comments, but just in case. We'll go in here and see what we got. I like the other position better. Yeah, everything's lit. We'll need that. Expedition. Already getting my next expedition going. Just vying for scraps. Oh, right in front of me too. Right in front of me too. Okay. Where to go? Not very accurate. Oh shit. Oh boy. I'm gonna do that. Firefly. I don't know. I basically got a Toro. Oh man. Okay, I need to get the wasp with the stitcher. Oh shit. Don't want him inside. Let me see. Hey. If I can get one at a time, that'd be great. And I see the leaper. Let's try to get him. Need one more leaper course, so that didn't sound good.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Where'd that leaper go? Is it already
10
down?
minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, I missed. That was me. Wish I had my anvils, but I lost them all. Oh, he is there. Come on. Come on. That made me move my seat. God damn, we're losing. Where is he? That's bad. I hear him. Where is he? Dave's not going to come down here. Shit. No, that's not going to be good. Where'd he go? Oh, holy smokes. God. Oh, good. From across the map, that thing targeted me. Are you kidding me? Where's the leaper? Oh no. God. Oh. What's up, baby? Man, I lost the leaper. Frick me. No, 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 no. No! Get out of there! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, dude. No shield. 5 minutes. Gotta wait this out. Damn. Rough one. Man, had that chance at the leaper. I needed one more leaper car for a workshop. But I don't have any good guns. Lost. I've got the Jupiter still that I brought over. Yeah, there goes the leaper. It's a free core. I started it though. Let's see. And my shield broken. That's the thing. Oh, good. Did break. I thought it was done.
We have arc on screen. 5 minutes
That's a
left.
little better.
Go find a way
That's a
home.
little better. I
repeat,
got another
5
chance at it.
minutes.
Man, I left this door open. I was open the door. I didn't see it was at the right angle. Didn't even see it. And the leaper's gone, so I can't throw the trigger. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I think it's running for me. Did it spot me again? We'll see. Well, this was kind of a failed run, but that's all right. No, yeah, I'm out of ammo. I need to bring more ammo. Of course, there's no wasp. I think we get out safe. Let's get out safe. Live another day. Live another day. Whew. I never found a survivor, so I only opened 2 of the expedition slots. I did get my 5 skill points for my 3rd expedition, so I have a total of 15. That's really been helpful. There's a wasp. Let's see. Where's the damage from the from the vaporizer? So it's solo runs. Had technical difficulties. Took me an hour and a half to get able to stream. I did get 324, so I'm gonna have to bring a lot more ammo. And I'm going to have to be able to hit the mark. It's going to be tough. But we'll try it again. Try to get that done tonight. Hopefully we'll get it done. I don't know. That really was hoping. I mean, I got a Renegade, but I don't want to lose it, especially at this level. I've got an Arpeggio. Maybe bring an Arpeggio. It's probably not going to do much. Shotgun didn't do much either. Hey, it's maxed my stash out 316, so that's why I only have 5,000 credits. Poor. I am very poor. Let's see here. That's right, I don't have a lot of shield generators. I don't have them. Uh-oh. Down to my last key, too. Yeah. Well, I'll try to use regular extracts. And let's see. Hopefully we'll get it going here. $62.40. And I really got a stack on this, so 400. And Hopefully we got enough for 5. We are running down. I could buy them. I only got 5. 5K to my name. I finally did get the Torrente blueprint, and I got the shotgun blueprint. That's the only 2 I have. I really don't want to lose them though, and I just want to get a little bit farther upper level. Okay, so I really got to focus on wasps this time. If I can. I did want that leaper bad though. I really wanted that leaper bad. Hopefully we'll get it. Save a little. 300, 600. And just go for wasp and switch to the arpeggio. Could get a Toronto, but I think I'll make it. At least have it in backup. Man, I'm just so down on resources. It's just rough. Rough. What do I need? I need... Oh, dude, really? Shotgun. Yeah, I'm just going to have to do it. And what do I want? Okay, let's see. Okay. I think we take that in, just see if we can do anything with it, hopefully. Close scrutiny, man. I wish that's where I take my big guns, but I don't have any big guns. I got one Torrente, and I did take a Jupiter in. And the guy gave it to me the night before the expedition, and it was awesome. So I took that in a snap hook blueprint, and I haven't been able to get the tier 3. I need 1 leaper core, I believe, for the snap hook utility bench. Oh boy, that's why I was missing so bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No rubber. Where the rubber hits the road right now, I don't know. Holy smokes. Traders, Celeste.
Make sure you sleep well.
Okay, good, good. That made my whole day. That made my whole day.
I'm just happy we're no longer mixing in sawdust with the flour.
Okay, there's one.
These are hard to find.
And I think we'll wait for the others, but at least that gives me some rubber. That that made my day. I did not know I had 300 seeds, but that works. Man, Stitcher won. Yeah, because I died my last run. I got nuked. I didn't have my hatch key and didn't make it. Okay, upgrade. Metal parts. Metal parts. We'll see what we got. Should have just bought them.
I'm all ears.
Kind of knew that I needed it. 100 parts, 100 pieces. Okay.
Thanks.
Should be
I'll get
able to
those sent to the
update these to
greenhouses.
3s, hopefully. Like to update them for 4s, but forgot to even look, see what their levels were. Hey, baby. Hi, princess. How you doing? What a good girl. I know, we miss Shadow. I know. What a good girl. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you. Good kiddo. Do we have enough? I think we do. Let me look. We'll get this upgraded to at least a 3. Okay. And can we get that to be a 4? Yes, we can. Okay, hopefully we'll be all right. Got some cat here. She's shedding. Still July here. It was a nice day today. Holy shoot. Ocean was beautiful. Blue sky. Pretty cool. Okay, we got everything we need. Man, cat hair. You are so shedding. You really are. Okay. And no deaths, no whammies. See what happens. Hopefully it'll be a good day. All of a sudden I see little hairs flying around the mic. So the first run didn't go as planned, but hopefully the second run will. I do a little better against hornets with an arpeggio when I don't have weapons. I like the renegade the best, and an anvil. I like to run renegade and anvil, and hull cracker for major arcs. But you know, if I get the blueprints for the legendaries, I actually got to play with the Jupiter. The guy gave it to me, and he said, "Go ahead and shoot it." And he gave me energy weapon or the energy ammo, and God, that was cool. That was so cool. Playing since November was the first time I ever played with the Jupiter, and the last time. But I did bring it to this one, so I have one. I'll have to go on the harvester once I get higher level and be able to contribute. I don't want to go if I can't contribute. Still doing the quest. Going to try to get the whole cracker quest as well. And I know exactly where that's done. I've done that. This will be my 4th run, so I've done that 3 times, and it's well worth it. Getting the whole cracker blueprint. And where are we? Okay, by the hotel. I didn't see comp. Tag I'm in. Okay. Okay. Custom house. It's not gonna. Oh shit. Well. I could go down there, but I think we'll go down to we'll go to the customs. Maybe I can get Rocketeer drivers. I need 2 more. And hopefully don't get caught and out in the open. That is the worst. Cut through the tennis courts, I think. We'll stop in here. The other lockers and showers usually is a spawn point, but this one isn't. Oh, somebody's been here. Scraps. 2 minutes in, somebody's already been here. I'm moving. There we go. Already got 3 wine bottles. Good way to find light bulbs. Always wine bottles and light bulbs here. Sometimes you get lucky and get a blueprint. Where did I put that? I just thought okay. Yeah. Might as well get scraps. Probably should get those wine bottles. Just stack them. Get about 5K from that, I think. Well, dog collar, just get them. Should have thought about that. It was my bad. Okay. All right. Oh, he missed it. Missed it. Greenhouse, there you go. I haven't seen that one yet. I didn't see that one last expedition. We got some garbage cans to take out. No. By the time we get over there, it's going to be 20 minutes left. Really depends on your spawn point, too. Already got a Rocketeer down there, deep. I I do not want to aggro that coming down the open. I don't want to aggro a Rocketeer down the salt flats here. I like to use that bridge for cover. And a Rocketeer, I hope it doesn't see me. I like to use the bridge for cover. Just getting scraps. Did get knocked last night, but it was my own fault. It was, I forgot my hatch key and I waited too long and didn't make extract. I think I was 46 meters away when the nuke hit. I want to check for agave. Yeah. Let me see it. How about in here? Okay, good. That'll help. Okay. Anything over here? No. I think they got that Rocketeer. One course, so. Yeah. Man, I got a cat here. Whew. Yeah, it's already gone. Okay. Yeah, so he's already been here. They usually don't loot in here, which, well, they loot a little bit, right? Yeah, they loot the counters, but there are sensors you can get, and I always need sensors for hatch keys. So, didn't get them this time, but we got a processor. I'm not going to take the rope. She's my bitch. Do need that. I actually really do need that. So that way. All right. Let's get to work. Man, I do itch, man. Princess is shedding. What was that? That was cool. Did you see that? Did you see that thing go? It was like a cone that went flying over the sky. Did you see that? That was wild. Okay, where are you? I don't see anything. Man, I always need these. Oh boy. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think there's a Rocketeer right there. Okay, definitely hitting him this time. That's a good thing. Oh! Where'd that come from? That was a wasp. I thought that was a person. Man, they're getting sneaky. Okay, that'll work. There's one. I think I need 12. Okay, we'll go to the other side. There's the wasps. Firefly, I see him. I don't think he sees me. But it's a hornet. There's a wasp with him. We'll see. Might have screwed up. Yeah, he's gonna try to shoot it through the window. He did. Not gonna waste my light ammo on him. Hopefully I get him down. Oh shit, that's a firefly. Holy smokes! Didn't see that coming. Hopefully it doesn't hit me through the window. They are getting smarter, man. It's definitely... well, poop. Get that. Come on. Throw that damn thing. Oh my god! I can't take the wasp. I can't take the wasp! Trying to get light armor points off that. That is sucky. Sucky, sucky. Holy smokes. Oh boy. And of course. Nope, nope, nope. Firefly's right there. Firefly's deep. Oh shit. Firefly's next. cool effect. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Still have 500 ammo if I can get a couple more wasps. That's a firefly. Man, it sounded like a turbine, but I don't think so. I don't think that's a turbine. Okay, I hear it, but I don't see it. How you doing, friendly?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Totally
looking for
friendly.
a bastion.
Trying to do my points with light ammo. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, crap. That was bad. Well. That's what the cores are for. Oh, there you go. Bombardier. Okay, he's the leader, but that's okay, we're good. He's going around that way. Hey, this. He is gonna hit me. He is gonna hit me. Nope. No. No. You are. Jesus. Oh, of course the other one comes in. Yep. Yep. I lost him in the smoke. We've got to shut this side. Okay. Yeah, get on God.
An Ark orbiter going
I don't know
to
what had me
have
pegged,
10
but
minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
missed it. That was my fault. Where is that? Oh, but not reaching high enough. Oh my fucking mouse is working. God. Alrighty. What is out there? Oh, it's a. Can I hit you? Can I hit you? Oh, there's more than. It's got to be right. Okay, there it is. And that is moving. I don't want to get hit by that hornet, but I don't. Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck in a freaking chair. Oh, Jesus. Kind of like real life. Where'd it go? It's still got to be here, right? Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, that's coming from something, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit, I went to the wrong side. Okay, I need to do... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, there's that, trying to shoot through the window. Come on, just stay there for a minute. Yeah, he's just... Oh, there's a firefly deep. Oh my God. No way. Not bad. Still up. Still living. You gotta get that. The vaporizer's right there. Okay. God, they're everywhere. I do love this map. I really do. I don't know why people get upset about it, but I really enjoy it. 5 minutes left.
Raiders, arc on screen.
I'm gonna have a
5
problem.
minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I got splatter on my... Hey. Oh my God, there's Rolly. Oh my God. Come on. Heal me. Alright. I don't have a shield. That hurts. Oh God. Trying to get as many points if I can. If I die, I don't get anything. Okay, we gotta shut this. Now we gotta make an escape. No shield. Shit. The whole thing is, can I make that run? Where is it? Oh my God. Yeah. At the right place. Come on.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh God, get a gun. I'm gonna blow up. Wow, that was a little busy. Woo! Save. Holy shit. Yeah, I got 1 star, I think. At least better than 0. Hey, buddy. What is on you? What do you got on you? I know. I got it. I don't know what that is. Yep, I don't know what it was. Okay. Good girl. Good girl, princess. Alrighty. Safe. Okay, not too bad. Got lure grenades. I really need those. Actually, I'd rather have them than a trigger right now. So 132. That wasn't too bad. For the old man, at least. I know that everybody's got about 4,000 points. I don't know how they do it, but. Gotta do it with light ammo, so. I didn't even see that. That was my bad. That's my fourth of that, so that's good. Could call a bunch of snitches and sit down in one of the bunkers and just fire at them. That'd probably be the right thing to do. Might have to try that next day or so. Got a bunch of that. I did have one of those left. I did not know. I need to throw a fireball burner at a pop and get it blown up. That is one of the quests, and I haven't done it. At least I got that key out. We'll keep the light bulbs. We'll sell one. And sell the 3 wine bottles. I'm gonna keep that fireball burner. I think I want a lure grenade too. So I got 1,000 with that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. $240, but it takes all my metal parts away. Try it one more time.
Having a good day? Shawnee says she's been hearing tremors, but I think it's just the rumbling stomachs.
I think it would be... I think it would be better with duos to do that. And separate. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Thank you for still staying here. I really appreciate it.
Lights, we can never have too many fresh seeds.
Two hours into the stream, I am going to take a quick break. It took me an hour and a half to get this to work, which out of the blue, I mean, it worked the same yesterday than it did the yesterday before, but it was crazy today, but it looks to be working. I hope you guys are enjoying wherever you're watching. And thank you for those that are in Twitch tonight. If you do redeem channel points, please let me know in chat because I won't see it. So I'll see it after I log out and then I'll feel bad. And so if you do channel points, you know, I will check real quick just to see, and I don't see anybody doing it tonight, but alrighty. And I do have to use the restroom, so we're gonna get to 35 tonight. That's a good thing. You know, I do have gear bench at 3, but I only have that one purple I can get, and I actually like the Ludium case, so it throws off attached ticks, and I run into a lot of them usually. I am doing ribbon tights tonight, which is different. And of course, I don't have shield chargers, man. I didn't get enough cores last time because I used them. I think I'm gonna just go with 2 and hopefully not die. Let's see. Maybe bring a couple more, but I don't think I've got 2. Can I get one of these? Oh, that's a lifesaver. That's a lifesaver. Didn't even see it. Electrical components. Don't want to use all my rubber. Okay. Didn't even notice. That's a good thing. Yay. Okay. That's going to give me 1, 2, 3. We'll just do it that way. It should last me 2 months. Hopefully it'll be okay. I do need to throw that fireball at a pop and destroy it. That's one of the quests I've got. Yeah.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Thank you guys for being patient. Thanks for everybody that came in today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the content on JJ Plays Arc Raiders, as well as check out JJ Plays Chess and JJ Plays Wizardry. That game is really actually pretty cool. It is a gotcha game, but you can't play free to play. I get about 6,000 green gems from in-game play every month, and that equals 2,000 equals 11 character pull. And what's nice about it, there's only commons, which are no name characters, they don't speak, rares, which do speak, have full voice acting, and then the legendaries. So you actually have a good chance to get a percentage of legendaries, and I've gotten a lot of them. And when you double them, you can either put them to inherent skills or discipline. So along the way, I've been playing it for over a year now, year and 2 months. Started in May of 2025, and it is a really good game. They have some really difficult bosses in that game. Wizardry's always been a difficult game from the very get-go. And it has instant death in it, but the designers back in the day in 1981 with Proving Grounds gave out with that, and it's called a save disc. So you wouldn't lose your characters if your characters died and went to the temple and turned to ash and then died again. In this one, it's fortitude, and if your character dies, you just put it back in the guild hall. Wait till the fortitude goes over 50. I would wait till 60 or 70, and then res. And if it turns to ash, wait till it goes back to 100. And overnight, usually it goes back, and you'll never lose a character. So I know that when the game came out, people that were critics that were reporting on the game to people were keying in on that point, and I was an original player. Wizards always had an out where We had a save disk, and some people say we didn't. I was on an Apple II Plus, we did, and I used it quite regularly. And I beat all three of the first games, and then the fourth game, Return of Verdun, it was tough. I never got by that one. So, a lot of fun though. Check out JJ Plays Wizardry. Of course, JJ plays Arc Raiders after I'm off. The day before, I'll put the next live stream, but I always after I go and make sure that the streams are up on YouTube. The Twitch schedule is always up. You can go to JJ's Chess Pots or Palace on twitch.tv. For some reason, my video I put up, it goes JJ's Chess, and then it slows down again, but you back up, it says JJ's Chess Pots or Palace. Pisses me off. It's the second time it's happened to me. And I don't know what the deal is. And, but anyway, you go to schedule and you can see Monday through Sunday. So, but for YouTube, if you check the YouTube, it'll be the day before that I'll put it up. So it'll say upcoming. And the time, it's always going to be 7 o'clock when I log in the evening. So Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday are Raiders. Tuesday and Friday, Chess Arenas on chess.com, and I do the live stream commentary. Thursday is chess puzzles and chess challenges against me. And then on Sunday is Wizardry Variants Daphne, and I'm in Abyss 4 right now, which is the farthest that they've developed that came out in December of 2025. I'm playing the games I love, and these are the best two games that I really enjoy. And this Arc Raiders is the best game I've ever played, ever seen. It's a generational game. And for people to, say so much shit about it, it just is disgusting to me. They just don't know what they got. They just don't, and they don't have any patience. And, live stream games evolve. And I mean, they are so critical of Embark, and Embark busted their ass to get content out, and then finally decided after Ribbon Tides and people started shitting on that they went to a 6-month. I mean, it's that vocal minority that a lot of them don't even play the game. They just love to bitch about it. And they think it's cool because their friends are doing it. They don't think about the consequences of some of the things that they want, which is really sad. But, I'm loving the game. I think it's amazing. I did get knocked out last night by myself, basically. I haven't been knocked out by a player in, let me look. Go to Raider, go to Codex, and player stats. And yeah, that was last night, Buried City. And I got nuked. I forgot a hatch key and didn't make it to extract. But that was by Arc. And that was by Arc. And that was by Arc. And that was by Arc. It's all been Arc. Actually, the Ribbon Tides one was the duo. That's right. The Ribbon Tide ones was the duo. It wasn't by Arc. But with the 54 and 51 run, that was this run. There was a run down here that was 54 in a row. And I play every day, so I can't. But it's just crazy how many runs. Yeah, there it is right there. That's one of them. Yeah, look at how many safe leaves. Yeah. What day was that? Does it say? It doesn't. And some of them are already off the thing. But yeah, I mean, that was crazy run. I think that was the 54. And then, yeah, I got knocked out of Stellamonts. That's right. And that was right before the expedition. And then expedition came. Now I'm level 0. Got knocked out on damn battlegrounds. And that was not PvP. So, but I actually have the video of the one that I ran 49. It ended up being 51. And then that one you just saw was 54. But since the expedition, I'm low level, man, I'm getting fucking knocked out every 2 or 3. And it's by arc. It's not by people. Actually, I only done 2 runs tonight. Thank you, Get Chris. Thank you all. Thank you, Smelly Blue Socks and Ken and everybody else that came in tonight. That is pretty awesome that you guys come back. And Lamoska is Smelly Blue Socks. Lamoska on YouTube and Smelly Blue Socks on Twitch. He could help my viewer rating out if he showed up on Twitch, but he doesn't want to deal with the ads, which will give me like 30 cents or 5 cents, something like that. Anyway, and man who needs cookies. Thank you for coming in. So I appreciate all of you. Jacob came in. Braxton came in early too. So we'll go back. I have to go to the restroom and I am going to take a smoke break and I will do never, ever, ever smoke cigarettes. Nicotine. Don't ever get started, man. Shitty habit. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I do drink Diet Pepsi and I do smoke cigarettes, but I won't smoke on screen. So I take these breaks, relax, go to the bathroom, get a little bit of a smoke break, and then we'll rock it for some more action tonight. And it's not a lot of action in solos, but I love this game. I do. I really do. We'll be right back. And we'll turn the music on so at least you can hear that. And I am here. It was rough first half hour, the hour and a half, man. It took me forever to get this fixed. I actually had to delete my YouTube coming soon, and something messed up with it. And I had to actually delete it and redo it, which was kind of crazy. Took me an hour and a half to figure that out. I need 1 leaper pulse unit. We'll be coming back live shortly. So we started late, 8:30 tonight, boy. I actually have to, I got a meeting in the morning. And I'll just have to hopefully get everything done and get in bed quickly around midnight, hopefully. No, me, it'll be 1. And then it'll be 2, and then it'll be 3 in the morning, and then I'll be dying. I've always been, since a kid, a late night guy.
Public lighting is out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
So, about 2 minutes away from coming back. I'll be back shortly. Thank you for being patient.
Reminder, no unsupervised children in maintenance ducts. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's get jiggy with it. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. I'm going to take that fireball burner. Man, I wish I had my secret grenades. Didn't find a double of that either. I've only found one survivor augment blueprint since I've been playing in November. I got a second one on last expedition after last expedition with a trial 3-starring a leaper. Beachcombing. I wonder if I beachcomb, I wonder if somebody would shoot me. Well, let's not say we did yet. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know if the rewards are good or not. I tried it a couple times and I don't know what kind of rewards. Can you get blueprints from it? Does anybody know? I don't know. If you can, maybe I'd do it. Okay. Matchmaking is a little longer. I do have crossplay off. I'm on PC, and I've always played crossplay off on PC. Unless I run with Bard, and then I have to, he's on, I think, PlayStation 5. But I haven't run with Bard for a while. I haven't seen him since the drunken pub run he ran before we went out there. Oh boy. I've seen him in Speranza, he just hasn't messaged me. And I let these guys, when they have time and they want to run, I let them message me. Usually on Fridays I run with Bit in the afternoon, but July and August I'm not able to do that afternoon stream, so I'm only doing the evening streams. July and August. Hopefully September I'll be back to normal. We'll see.
This is Tian Wen speaking.
Okay.
Remember, you can only get the comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with
36, we're in late. Well, 27, all right. So it's
Head
customs.
home with the customs elevator.
Hey. Get the landing for once. You know what? Might as well. Tried caches last night, and over in Buried City, and that was where I died in that run where I waited too long. I thought I had a hatch key and didn't. Had to run 560 meters with 3 minutes to go. We'll keep that for right now. I can never hear them. I don't know if my speakers don't catch the sounds, or just want to get a quick break here. But I don't know what the sound sounds like. I've tried to figure that out, and I never find caches. I think I found a couple of random while I was running around in non-cache instances, events, which is really weird. Now I get the pillow. I was looking for a pillow to get that other Tempest. And I'm going to have to go to Stella to get the one for the Bobcat, if I want the Bobcat. I got one Tempest, though, so. I really got to watch out. The last time I opened this door, there was a Bastion right there, and it just lit me the frick up. Well, I just blew up a Bombardier, which I really need. Good way to get launcher ammo. I know it's a slow process, you only get 2 at a time, but still it works. Let me go and check this just in case. No, nothing. Man, there's a sentinel that spawns right across and just lights that area up. I was able to get the sentinel. It took me a while, but I've only seen it once. Oh shit. Jeez. Yeah. So he's been here. Took me 6 minutes to get here. Really want that. Yeah, pull all. Yeah, my normal. Hey. Watch one come out in the backside. Let's see. Got that door open. Holy shit. I'll wait. I think I got the fan. I think we got the fan, but we'll check. Probably should. Yeah, I think that oh. Come on down. Nice bait and switch, boy. They are learning. Where's that coming from? Oh, you little... Yeah, that's right there. And move. Where is it? Where is it? It's up on top. Huh? Missed. I want that wasp. How you doing? I'm trying to do the points with light ammo for wasps.
Gotcha.
But we need to get that firefly out of here.
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is.
And You know to shoot the snitches for the cores, right? The scanners. So you can throw them and pull more wasp.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I think he's got the right idea. Go down to a bunker and then, like at Red Lakes, and throw him down there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, don't hide in the trees. Don't see it. Where is it? I don't see it, man. Where'd that snitch go? Yeah, I think he probably died.
I owe you.
Yeah, they got that snitch core, sure. I was hoping for that. I don't know why I did that. Horn driver. 16 minutes left. I'm not going to get a good right on this, but that's okay. And thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I actually want the. That was cool. They grabbed it for me. That was really nice of them. How about rollies inside? Maybe I can throw a fireball on one of the rollies in here. Is there a rollie in here? They're all gone. Power cables. Where is it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, boy. guy stood there. I don't know what he was doing. Where is it? And run. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Boy, that hurt. Getting rid of my last course. I think where'd it go? Where is it? Thank you for the help. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you. You all right?
All right.
Sorry about that. That means I'm the aggressor in that. And I didn't mean to hit her. So that's going to be rough if she decides to take it out on me. Shit. I'm not going to get any lost course. Just went right in front of me. I gotta get in.
Hey, friend.
There's a bastion. Yep.
Yeah, I saw it just landed.
I'm trying to get points off the Stitchers with light ammo.
Oh, same.
Sorry about that.
That wasn't your fault. Freaking comments, too.
Oh, the wasp broke gone. Oh, he got it.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's just
You have the Descender treatment?
No, I literally just started my thing. I reset it and it's like, oh, you want to freaking main, brother?
Where is it? I knew he's gonna look up. I know he's gonna. Oh, don't want to do that.
Rocketeer.
Rocketeer, guys, Rocketeer.
Oh, there's a Rocketeer close to us too.
Nice job, everybody.
Mind if I just need an XP. I'll just follow behind.
Kept his head spinning.
I just need two Rocketeer drivers if I can get them, or one, boy. I don't need any Bastion. I got that workshop done.
Let's
You
take care of this Rocketeer.
wanna go after that Rocketeer then? There was one close. Oh, I see him.
Okay, I'll pull it. You guys ready?
Everybody go.
Well, that didn't go as expected. And turn this off. Anybody got a defib?
Where's our down guy?
Thank you so
I think
much.
he's getting picked up. I think he's getting picked up right now.
Okay.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
That
I
was
repeat,
cool.
5 minutes.
Well, Ark. Let's just clean this up.
Are you guys waiting for me? Or?
Yeah, whatever.
Just trying to hit all these XP. Geez, gentlemen.
Nice work. Thank you for the Rocketeer core, you guys, and the defib. Hi, Chris. What blueprints do you have? One sec, I'll show you. Not very many. Not very many. I took a snap hook over, but I can't get the last leaper core. I have one, and I went to the Nomad and went for the 5 electronic components, advanced electronic components, and it took one of my leaper cores, or I would have been able to do the workshop. That's screwed. But let me check. We'll see. We'll see, Chris. Let's take a look at it. Hi, baby. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. At least I'm going to have cores so I can have shield regeneration. That'll help a lot. Still need to use that fireball burn. Yes, kiddo. Yeah, what a good girl. We'll do one more run tonight. Running out of everything. Take everything I got. Well, okay, I got a Vita spray, crash mat, tagging grenade, Torrente, jolt mine, vertical grip, shotgun choke 3, green light stick, a El Toro blueprint, a stable stock. I found these all by myself, so, and then a muzzle brake, and then I brought over a snap hook. Good, heavy. That's good. That's what I needed. Heavies. Keep that up. If I can ever get a good blueprint, that'd be good. But we'll find it. Okay, so hopefully 240. And there we go. Let's check. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 sentinel cores. 1 more rusted gear. Two more bombardier cells. Haven't seen a bombardier tonight though. And that 1 leap pulse unit, I actually used it to get 5, and now I used 1 of them. So yeah, that was really dumb on my part. I had 4. I thought I had it all set up, and I used the Nomad, and all of a sudden my core disappeared, and I went, oh shit. I did the automatic, and I wasn't thinking. Hit that automatic button. It's dumb on my part. I need 1 more Rocketeer, but I need laboratory regents. And I do have my gear bench to 3. Of course, no blueprints. And yay! I finally got that. Yay. Oh, that'll help. That will help. That'll help a lot. Yay. Okay, so I have 2 tier 3 done. Medical and gear bench. Getting there. Alrighty. And as you can see, we're in safe lobbies, you know, since the matchmaking. And I've had a lot of people go at me because I went on Sean Hensley, I think. I thought he had a great video this time. I thought it was really well said. And he was talking about the 4 updates for matchmaking. That's going to benefit, and it's way better than having a PvE toggle. And he wanted to know what people thought, but and I'm just a player. I'm not tied in with anybody. And I said, this is a win-win for Embark. And then I started getting people saying, no, it's not. I get ratted every day. And the thing is, they're not playing. They're not playing. Nah, it's good, Chris. I'm good, man. I'll find it myself. You know me. I'm stubborn. I want to experience the game the way it's supposed to be. I mean, somebody comes up to me in Stella Moss and says, hey, man, here's this. Yeah, great. That's cool. But I'm good with it. I really am. But thank you so much. I mean, thank you for the offer. It's really cool. This is not the first time you've offered, and I just am pretty stubborn about that. And if somebody comes up and says, "Hey, in game, found this," right on. So I need 1 more bombardier, 1 more leaper, or 2 more bombardiers, 1 leaper, and 1 boy, I'm having a brain fart. Space Jesus. Rocketeer. I need 1 Rocketeer, 1 leaper, 2 bombardiers, and 4 of the whatchamacallit cores. What are they? You can find them in couriers. I haven't found one this expedition. I've opened a lot so far. I haven't found them. for the weapons. Sentinel firing course, yeah. Usually I fight them in. Yeah. Not me. I remember last time at about 35, I had 5 blueprints. Sucked. Last one. But I got that 3-star when I was duoing with the Leaper with Bit. And that was like, what, 3 months ago? It was right after the expedition. I think we were like, I think I was level 20, he was level 40. We 3-starred a Leaper, and I got a survivor blueprint for the reward for the 3-star. Could not believe it. I have a video up of it too. I was just shocked. And then before that, I found it in January. I didn't take the first expedition. And I found it in Stella Montes 10 minutes late on a raid, and somebody forgot to loot the weapon case next to security on the 2nd floor, the secure door. And there was a robot that sits there and the counter's right there. And I thought it was already open, but I was just getting scraps. So I opened it up and there's the blueprint. Only time I've ever found it. Only time. And that's all I use is survivor blueprint when I get it. So I've had it out of, this is the 4th time. So I've had it 2 out of the first, I waited till the 2nd expedition, which would be my first expedition. So I waited all the way to that. And when the first expedition went, I was like level 35 and I still didn't know all the ins and outs of the game. And so I passed on it, which I'm kicking myself now. I should have went, even though I didn't have the money or the credits or whatever. I should have just went. And, but I've gotten the last 3 expeditions, but only 2 survival blueprints. One was gifted with the trials. Let me see here. Night raid. I love night raids, but I don't have the weaponry. Try it again, see if I can get more than, maybe I can get a 2-star. Haven't done very well. Probably man, maybe I should saw if I could. No, it's a 4. It's a 4. I just probably need to up the attachments. At least I got a 1-star. I don't have anything else coming. But the guy made a suggestion, and that was a good suggestion. Use my snitch cores and throw them down. Take out 2 at a time. Probably use one of the bunkers, like at Red Lakes or something, where I can go all the way deep in the bunker and then come back out. Hit 2, hit 2, hit 2. That probably is the best way to do it. Or get in a duo and throw a bunch of them. Okay, where are we at? Up, we're down. Boy, 29 minutes. 29 minutes in, and it is going to be where I want to go.
Port Authority building.
So we're going to go around this way this time. Go around the back side. And I did bring my hatch key. Oh, that leaf scared me. Might as well just get everything. Rocketeer in the distance. Was that near me? Oh, dude. Oh, he's going for the... Where is that coming from? I forgot what I was doing. Yes. Okay, there's a bastion here. I don't want to be out in the open. I want to be able to get in a building here. Because I can't take this out with my... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I had the wrong gun out. Blew that bad. But I don't think I would have got it. I think I would have got lit up. This is the way to, there should be two of them on the way. This backside. Yeah, it took me forever to find out that that little green puddle was the actual quest. And to fix that pipe. I remember doing it before when Riptides came out, and I just forgot. And I looked for that. I ran down all the way to the out of zone. And it was crazy. It's a little bit dusty. I mean, a little bit foggy. Really love the ambience of this game. It's just amazing. I know if I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna get something called on the top of me. Rock and roll. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna go up on this. This is the other canister, the second part of that quest. Okay, get across. It's a little hairy when I get, if there's a sentinel underneath down here. There's usually a shredder in the wheelhouse up there. I don't see it, I hear it. I don't see it. I'm gonna take this. Get across. Usually Sometimes they'll get stuck in here. There's a sentinel right here, and that gotta really be careful. I don't see one. Nothing. Oh, they changed the sound of the water feed going through water. That's really cool, actually. That sounds way better. Yeah, it sounds way better. I live right up. The beach is right there on the ocean. Ocean's across the street. Ocean front, ocean view. Take my time. Yeah, that sounds great. The new sound effects, I saw that in the patch notes. Man, the sound is awesome in this game. Did I just get spawned on? Yes, I did. Yes, I got spawned on. Okay. There has to be a wasp there. Did it not see me? Oh. Oh, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I lost it. I lost it. I don't see it. I can take it down quickly. Where is it? I'm stuck in a chair. Is it gone? Did somebody take it? Shit, man, I'm never gonna get this points. Yeah, somebody wiped it. Yep, they're gone. I got a good shot on it, and it was done. Scraps, I tell you, scraps. People want a PvE toggle. What are they talking about? I mean, geez. But I'm loving these safe lobbies. I mean, I enjoy the game for what it is, and it has been really fun. And it's amazing. Every day is different. Every time you go topside is different. But as you can see, oh, howdy, howdy. Anything on this side? Guess there was. Where did that land? I didn't see that. I heard it. It smashed on something. I need one leap per core. Quiet on the western front. I don't see anything. Everything's down in seconds. You don't get on top of it. Oh boy. Bad boy. Man. The guns I have, I can't kill it. Maybe I should have just went on the stairs. It'd blow up before I could get a core out of it. I got the core, I just haven't blown it up, so I haven't finished that quest either. Lamoska JJ, never randomly scroll live on YouTube. I accidentally scrolled off your video and saw some messed up things. What? From my videos? Yeah, Chris. There's a lot of people on comment section that want. I was actually commenting on Sean Hensley's videos, and he had a great video, so I agree, man. Excellent points he made. I mean, it was really well done. And then everybody started trying to go at me, so. Oh, okay. Other people going live. Oh, okay. That's weird. You know, I really don't want to get that vaporizer, but if I had somebody that I knew I could count on, back me up, but I don't have the guns for it. I do want to get, and there's a Firefly and a Hornet, I want to get Wasps. That guy's doing the right thing. That thing's going to key on me, I think. Okay, there's something right there. I missed. There he is. Oh my God, it's right in front of me. It's gonna fire at the thing. They can get lit up, that's good. Some of them weren't family friendly. YouTube needs to fix that. It wasn't recommended by my channel, right? Hope not. I knew I was. Just get through the window, I'm getting drilled. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, dude. He got the points for it. Shoot. No, good. Okay. So you just scrolled off, started scrolling, and all of a sudden came up on something totally different. Wow, that's crazy. I don't get a lot of viewers, though. I mean, I wish we could get 10 to 20 people talking in every stream, but it just doesn't happen. I wish we could do it in Twitch too, so at least I get some, you know, little ad revenue. I only make $65 every 2 months. And lately, oh dude, there it is. Whoa! Look at that bad boy. That is so cool. Well, oh no. Is that what I think? Okay, I want to get on top of the... I want to get on top. I wonder if I can get on top of the ceiling. Oh, shit. What I want to do... Thing's ready to blow. Okay, calm down. I wanted to jump on the roof, which is probably stupid because all the shit's out there, and then throw a fireball thing at it. Not gonna work. Where's the turbine? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay, where'd the wasp go? It's already down. Yeah. Oh man, I need a leaper. Just slow down. I need one leaper core, that's all I need. And the vaporizer's on my ass. He is, right?
Orbiter is en route.
God.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes
I'm
to
gonna
return
lose that
to
leaper.
Speranza. I repeat,
So I
10
lost the
minutes.
last one. It's been killer. I need one stinking core. He's going there. I just want to see. Is the leaper down there? It's not. They killed it already. They killed it already. I didn't even see that coming. Where's the comet? And where's the vaporizer? Holy smokes, what the... Did they already get the... They got the leaper. Oh my god. Where is it? such a dangerous.
I owe you.
I just need one leaper core. That's all I need for my workshop.
Right.
Thank you so much. That is way cool of you. I very much appreciate it. Do you need anything?
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much. That was really nice. You know, Lamoska, I have no idea. I don't know. You know, I do those arenas, and I've been doing them for them for 2 years, and they like EJ watches Arc Raiders, you watch, and maybe one other, not at the same time, but you guys support the channel. I appreciate it. But I don't understand why they won't. You know, help me get an average and, you know, watch. And I just could never build a community on Arc Raiders on Twitch. And I don't know why. And even in YouTube, you know, it's a couple people talking, and I appreciate it. Man, I so appreciate it. Otherwise, it'd be nobody. So without you guys, it'd be nobody. But I wonder why chess people don't interact with Raiders and vice versa. You know, all they do is concentrate on chess, you know. And historically, it's the most creative game and amazing game in the world, you know. And it was made in the 5th century or 4th century, and nobody knows who actually made it. So that's, God, I got these cat hairs. But anyway, but yeah, I do get a few that watch Wizardry, and that's really nice of them. But yeah, I'm lucky to get a 0.02 average per hour that I'm on in Twitch. Oh, I'm just right there. Well, that was bad. Oh, of course. Oh my God, I gotta show it. Yeah, I'm lucky to. That was nice from that person that gave me that core. That was really cool. I thought they were gonna take it. But yeah, I don't understand it. Chris, I don't understand most good. Yeah, You helped me with aiming. I remember that. And like 3 people helped me with lowering my mouse sensitivity. I've got it down to 10 now. Man, I am just... Gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, shoot!
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna... Oh my god. No, no, no! I'm stuck! This is gonna be bad. It's not gonna leave, is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh God. Making quick movements so the damn thing is, yep, yep. There we go. Playtime. Yeah. But yeah, Chris's help, Lamoska's help, a lot of these people that come in tonight, returning people, and I really appreciate it. Be it on YouTube, wherever you watch. I mean, it'd be nice to get at least 10 people watching every night on Twitch, but I used to have that in chess, but I don't know why everybody left. I have no idea. Nobody told me why. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but it was weird. We were really building that, you know, the arenas and stuff, and having a lot of fun, and you know, I'm just not going to say what happened, but anybody that was there at the time saw it, and it's too bad. This is a, that was a trial. So what this was for the Leaper Pulse unit was to get your workshop. It was a requirement for the workshop. And it happened to be the utility workshop, Lamoska. So that also is needed for one of the workshops. I've got 2 tier 3 max, and I've got 4 that aren't. And so I did pretty well, actually, considering. And then that was really nice of that person to let me have the Leaper unit. I mean, since the matchmaking, it's been nothing but gold. People are really nice. People have been awesome. But we'll dump these 2 because I need them, and I put them in my stash because I need them. I'll go through and show you the Moscow. But yeah, I'm lucky. I get about 5 average for the hours that I'm on in chess, 5 to 6. And for wizardry, I get 1.5 average. And arc raiders, I get 0.02. I don't know why. I have no idea. And that's Twitch numbers. And then you go to YouTube and 60 to 100 people have watched the portrait version, and sometimes, 8 to 30, 40 watch it. And in chess, it's higher than that. And in Arc Raiders, it's even higher. Arc Raiders actually on YouTube is way stronger than the chess on YouTube, which my chess site has been going since, that's been my longest running site. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy numbers. Still need to get that done. And let's see, we're getting this. I don't know why I did that. People always stop in and say hi at the beginning, but they never stay to watch. Yeah, I don't get it. They used to. And a lot of the cheaters ran all those good people out. That first group of people in 2024, they were very loyal. And then when the cheaters came into the arenas, just tore us up, tore me up, and the FIDA master coming in there and not telling me who he was, and then made a big stink and said I disparaged him, which chess.com would have freaking not only dumped me as a community streamer, but it would have dumped me. I would have got dumped on YouTube and on Twitch. And then a couple months later, 1 o'clock in the morning, he went at me again in chess.com messages, and then another regular sent me what he sent them, and just accusing me of being a liar and a piece of shit and all this stuff. And it's not true. And, and all of a sudden, nobody started coming in. Because the FIDA master said it. I met him 2 Sundays for 2 hours. I didn't know him. But very wary of him now. I very, very disgusted with that. I was really upset. He basically ruined. I think he single-handedly did this. So, which sucks. The only thing that's a saving grace is that I love what I do and I don't care, and I'm just going to keep doing it. And I love the people that come in, and I get to chat with them. We have great conversations, get to know them. And that's the best part. And it keeps me alert. And I do the best I can. I don't think I have a bad stream at all. In fact, I think I have a decent one. A lot of people come in and they'll go, wow, you're really good. I don't know what, but, And so it kind of hurts a little, because I worked so hard on it. And to lose what I built, and this guy making a stink when 35 people have ended up cheating in those arenas, Right now, we only have 7 people, 10 people coming in. We used to have 40, 50 average every night. Most on Tuesdays, 122, 93 on Fridays, and Saturday night was 87, I think. And so, and now I've dropped to 2 nights a week, and still we get 7 maybe. We get barely 4 to start it, you know? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. And what's weird is after we made that stink, all of a sudden nochess.com. Usually I'd have the general public see my tournament up in the list of tournaments to go, and nothing. Absolutely nada now. Ever since that happened. So it sucks because I did this for the community and I enjoy it, and you know, and somebody's got to be on the cheaters, you know, that do cheat. And it's been pretty clean arenas with only 6, 7 people because y'all know them. We've seen them like 8 months, and they're the loyal ones, and I very much appreciate every one of them. Every one of them. But yeah, it's really frustrating for me. It's hard for me to play on Thursday night because of it. I don't even want to play. And so I'll do the puzzles and then, you know, play a few games, but it's really been disappointing. That really, I couldn't believe it. So yeah, I don't have no idea. I wish I did. I wish somebody would tell me if they knew. But yeah, it just sucks. Here's the utility that I was talking about. La Mosca. We go to level up, and the requirements were 4 leaf propulsion units, advanced electrical component, and 3 fried motherboards, 5 of these. So I need to make one of those. So I got to go to the refiner and make the advanced electrical component. I've got enough. All I need is 1. And of these workshops, 1 you can craft. The other you have to find out in the wild. And the third one's a rare core from one of the medium-sized arcs. Luckily, they're not like a queen core or matriarch core. Yeah. So once you get this, I can craft the top level, tier 3 stuff. So we go back to the utility station. And remember, I brought that snap hook over. I barely got the second expedition vault open, barely on the last day, barely. And so, I mean, of course, it's just ridiculous how much that cost. But I took a snap hook, and a guy gave me a Jupiter on the last day of I was at Riventides, and he goes, "Hey man, are you going on an expedition?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, I am too. Here's a Jupiter. Do you have a safe, do you have an expedition vault?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "I take this and you can play with it. Here's energy ammo. And for the rest of that raid," and he was there to protect me in case somebody ran at me with a Jupiter. And I actually got to shoot a Jupiter for the first time in the game. And I've been here since the first week in November. So I had the blueprints twice before. Not the middle one, I think. But I did have the blueprints, but I could never get cores because of the Nomad requires so many cores for selling stuff, I mean, there's deals now that are cool that you find stuff and it's easy, but with the expedition course, expedition vault, way too many cores. It's just crazy. I was lucky to get 2. So I got the snap hook and I brought over a Jupiter, which was a legendary gun. I didn't have the blueprint. So this is locked right now. We go to level up. And now all the requirements are done. And now I can make a snap hook. 2 power rods, rope, Exodus models, and we'll craft that, and I have a snap hook there. So, I also can make the photoelectric cloak, which is nice. So yeah, that was huge. And you have to buy these drones for these parts? Yes. Leapers. Bombardier is the one with the big gun on the top and it's kind of white silver. Oops, it spins around and it has 2 scanner that look like snitches that come out and they spot and they'll tag you. And the bombardier will shoot at you. So you got to watch if you're tagged or not. Then you got the Bastion, which you saw earlier tonight. And that machine gun is nasty. And it can hit from super long range. So you got to make sure you're not in front of it. And go for the legs and try to kneecap it. Because they're different color on the Bastions. So you can try to target those and kneecap it. But then you've got the Rocketeer, which is, the 4 big engines and they are deadly. They're so deadly. But you got the Rocketeer. Now you got the Vaporizer cores, but Vaporizer cores I do not need in that. But I will need in questing, and I do need in some projects and stuff. But so with what I have left is I need explosives. I need 1 Rocketeer driver and 2 laboratory regions I have to go find. But I know where to find them since I've gotten them before. And then the refiner. I need 2 Bombardier cells to complete the refiner. And then I need 4 Sentinel cores, 4 Sentinel cores, firing cores. You can get them in surveyors, or you can get them on certain areas like the dam, right where the broken area is down there on one side. But man, it can shoot you from long range, and it has a yellow targeting. And if you get, all of a sudden you see that, you're running in the open, you are one-shotted. And there's a couple of places in dam where those sentinels are. So I need a couple of those sentinel firing cores. I need 4 of those. And then the craftable is always the middle. So advanced medical components. So the rusted gear is what you have to find. And then that's the rare, and that's craftable. And it's always in that order, which is really nice the way they do that. I thought they packaged it really well. Okay, let's see here. I max Scrappy up. Okay. And it is 12:20. Let's go one more run. Let's go one more run. It'll be 1 o'clock. I'll get everything done by 2. Should be able to get up by 10. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's try it one more time. I was late. I felt really bad being late. I just couldn't get it to load. I mean, it kept giving me an error, and it took an hour and a half. I was ready to go at 7. It wasn't. My Streamlabs would not recognize YouTube all of a sudden out of the blue. Don't know why. Let's see. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Let me look here. You know what? Let's throw that in there. And that. And we need a safe pocket. We need hatch key. And of course I dumped the shield. Space map, it does. It looks really cool. Really cool. What's my favorite map of the game? I think by far one of the best changes they made was the, Chris said, I think by far one of the best changes they made was the update where you could use what breaks down to what in game, the recycle option. Yeah, and I think with the Riventides, when they brought in the fact that you want to find your resources to everything else, yeah, that was a great addition. Space map is really cool. My favorite map is actually Riventides. I really enjoy it. I feel more comfortable on Riventides. I don't get ratted there very often, knock on wood. Hopefully this run will be okay. And you know, I'm experienced in PvE lobbies. And you know, I've said that on not only my channel, but when I reply to other people. And I like their stuff. I watch them. I think they're great. And, you know, I I usually get an ignore on it. But I actually got blocked by 2 comments I made, and they weren't even bad comments. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm actually watching. I'm not tied with anybody. One guy I watch, he has good content, but he has clickbait titles. It fucking pisses me off. I'm an old man. I know he's got clickbait titles, but you know what? His video today was freaking spot on, and he was well said, and he should have posted what I said because he could have said that everything would be wiped within a few minutes on those maps, but he did. But he was brilliant. He had a great video. Still a fucking clickbait title, which I didn't mention, but you know, and he's got a discussion channel, and I can see that. But you know, there's a lot of people that do the clickbait titles. I've done 1 or 2, and I try not to. I did one especially to get people to watch it, and I was totally facetious in the title. And the reason I did was it was me showing all the safe runs of that first run after the update, after the first update for matchmaking. Now it ended up being 51, and I said I'm ratted every time I go topside. I want PvE servers, and everybody watched it. It hit 3,000 in like an hour. It was crazy. And then they realized that I was saying dude, what do you freaking think? We already got PvE and showing all the safe runs, and these guys bitching about it PvE toggle, you know, and then not realizing that the whole map would be wiped, the matriarch would be gone in about 3 to 4 minutes, the queen probably 5 to 7. You know what I'm saying? I love Gotham Chess. Yeah, he's the best at it. He really is. I just watched his video where he beat that Grandmaster. That was a really good game, and you know, is something like I'm getting close to being Grandmaster. Is what I think was the video. I saw that this afternoon. It's really good. Before you had to remember what was what to Praetor's items. Now that you can see what things break down to, oh yeah, Chris, it's way better. That is, I mean, that was a great ad. It really was. You're absolutely right. I use it all the time. I really do. It's amazing. I gotta use this. I want to get this quest done. But let's try it one more time. Let's go one more time. I am going to grab a pop before I do it. So I will hit this. Riven Tides. Uncovered caches. I can never find them. And if anybody knows what it's supposed to sound like, I don't know. Because I've never heard it. And I guess they explode, so if you get in there with 15 minutes to go, they're all blown up. I don't know. This is how I died last night. Same thing, but it was in Buried City. Uncovered caches. Out in the North 40, trying to find one. Didn't find 1, 2 runs. And I was 15 minutes late both times. But yeah, I didn't even come close. I think the one to load in the last one I should have known. It was going over 5 minutes. I waited, but I mean it was completely PvE. I had no issues. So this will be the last one. I started 8:30, so we get a good 4-hour video. I think I got one really good clip tonight that we'll put up probably in the next day. I've really got to work on the TikTok. I've got to got 5 or 6 videos to put up there. And I'm waiting for this daily game in chess to finish to put up on JJ Plays Chess. And I've been on it. I mean, I was playing great in this game. And it's a 24-hour daily. And as soon as the guy fell behind, but I had this, I mean, there was some great play. And I mean, it's just a great game. But as soon as he fell behind, he's taking 23 hours to freaking move. He's slowing it down. He wasn't playing that way at the first half, but then so he's fall behind because hopes that I freaking forget that I got to move and then I lose, go over the 24-hour move. You will hear a winding, clicking sound. A winding, the closer you get to one. Okay. If you hear it, can you tell me? But you have to open them and loot them fast. Okay. Or they blow up on you? Alright. Sometimes I'm running by and I just hear that click. But I don't know if somebody's shooting or if it's... Yeah, I'm really confused on that. Yeah, if you hear it, let me know. Because I don't find any, ever. I think I've run into 2 on Blue Gate by just accidentally running towards something and just went, oh, there's a cache. That's the only time I ever see him, and I never hear anything before I see him ever. There's just silence. Never hear it. There's something right there. I hear something.
This is Tianwen. Remember, you can only get the Comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with
I'm in a
ash.
horrible spot. And what's even better about this is I am 12 minutes late. 12 minutes late. Every cache instance I ever go into, I'm majorly. I was 15 minutes late last night twice. And I'm in the way wrong side of town. I don't hear jack. I don't see Jack. I don't even know. Anything in here? Oh, there you go. Oh, that was nice. There you go. Where am I going, actually? I'm running up into the Wild West. Oh, shoot. And I have to get down. I have to get down to here. Oh my God, it's turbites. Where are they? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. I think there's a Rocketeer there, but I don't have time to get down there. I think we're going to go back the other way. Yeah. I can spot right there if I need it. Yeah, the cache things. I don't even know how many they put on the map. I mean, is there just a couple, or I just never find them. We gotta go down there. By the time we get there, I think I'm back to where. Well, that's the turbine. Oh, what's up? What are you doing? You rock, princess. Yeah, this ain't good. And people want PvE toggles. Oh my freaking God. It'd be an absolute loot simulator. That's all it'd be. And if you get stuck like this and get in late, you're screwed. And I'm going to try to get something here out of this, but there is a hatch right here. So I think I'm going to do the OK Corral. What are you doing, princess? What's up? What are you doing? She's running through the wires of my computer back there. Scaring the crap out of me. Let's go unplug it. Okay, let's see. Right next to the hatch. I mean, I'm not finding Jack. I don't think there's... Maybe try to get... Is there any sentinels down there or anything I could take out? Okay, I see that. You need rubber. I already got a bunch of these. There anything? I mean, I can't even fight anything over here, right? Okay, here we go.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
You're very
10 minutes to
welcome.
get out of there. I repeat.
The most,
10 minutes.
yeah. Let me skip. Oh! You're very welcome. You're very welcome. The most, yeah, very welcome. Gonna go to sleep. Wow, you're in New York. Right on. You have a great night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Very cool. Boom! Two of them, I didn't see it. Oh, it's good growing. Yeah, let's get out of that. If I can get some points here. I gotta watch for 2 of them now. And the problem is that Hornet's gonna come in and cause me to. Oh shit, that's the one I want. Oh god! I hit the wrong button, I moved up. Poop. Take the big one out with this. They're all gone, right? Of course. There's the other one. Man, talk about not moving fast enough. Oh, I need it. You go out to see him inside. Okay. 6 minutes. I didn't even see where they landed. Oh, there you go. Let's go see if we can get so many. Had to go over them. That was rough.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way to...
No, you don't. problem is those little guys, and I want those guys. Oh, fuck. There's one. There's two. Well, run it right to the end here. Okay, let's check this out.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. Window is closing.
Anything else? No. Thank you, everybody that watched tonight. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a great night, wherever you are. Thank you for watching from all over the country and different countries. Really appreciate it. And it was a lot of people chatting for me. And, you know, that's what it's all about. Conversation, camaraderie, having fun. And I love this game. It's the best game I've ever played. Been playing computer games for home computer on PC since 1981. So 45 years. And MMOs for 29 years. And very blessed to be able to do so. Very thankful and grateful for everybody that watched tonight. Thank you so much. And the next stream, and I'll put it on the YouTube after they, upload. I'll put in comments the next streams for my 3 channels. But the next Arc Raider stream is on Saturday night at 7 p.m. And hope to see you there. If I don't, you have a wonderful week, wonderful weekend, and take care of yourself. Thank y'all. Appreciate you.